Hello? Is this thing on? Wow. Okay, we gotta do our patches. I hit enter on this. Yeah. Maybe. Ooh. What does my stream title say? Hold on. Did it let me save? Let's see. How do I go to my own stream? How do I do this? Okay, so it does say the right thing. Neat. Okay, let's do patches for plus. Let's check out. I think I'm gonna redo my patches real quick. We're gonna do. Nope. Nope. Patch selection. Okay, we do anti-item loss. Draw distance. Ice. Chat. You know what? We won't do rain. Movement. Yeah. Sure. Rare alert. Mag alert. Bug fix. Oops. Yeah, we'll get rid of the save icon. Fine. Quest music. Okay, we'll do quest music, fine. And music, fine. Event music, fine. Okay. I think that's everything. I don't want to do rain. I don't want to do... I think we're good. Now we save. Nope, then we save. Okay. Fine. Easy. Patch is loaded. We're ready to continue. All right, we're gonna get the Kasami Bracer early today. I bet. I guarantee it. Maybe. Oh, nope. Wrong character. If we can get our Kasami Bracer, we can go straight into episode 2. And start unlocking some areas. And start getting some of those rares, hopefully. See, what are we looking like? Looking good. Alright, let's do it. You know what? Yeah, we'll start the quest. I'm gonna make my baton. I think I'm just gonna make the baton. Need to be level 1. Oh, okay. We can't even make it yet. We need a cutter. Okay. Okay, so I can't even make it, but when we get to level 130, I'm making that baton. So we got until 130 to find a better Disca. And then we'd have to wait till 140. I was wondering what level I needed to be to make it. Because all of these item combinations have level requirements that you need to be. I knew it had to be somewhat high because of the rarity of the Aretista. Okay, off to a good start. We didn't get slowed immediately. We love that. Gib 19. You know what? I might need Gib 19. Another mag. Pink mag. Orange. You know what I mean? That's fine. Hold on. Let's see. We do not need Gib 19. Love that for us. We got to give 20. I'm so happy I'm not a force, man. Having to worry about 30 tech. I mean, we really wouldn't need to worry about 30 tech. Nobody really does. Because you have the technique units. I'm kind of curious. I don't know if a force would work with Redria. I mean, look at all the... I mean, they could use a red handgun eventually. They could use a Disca. They wouldn't be able to use the red sword or literally any of the red weapons. I can't even use the red mech guns, I believe. I think red mech guns are ranger only. Oops. Red mech guns are one of the weird ones. A little too slow on that. That's okay. We'll make it. We'll make do. Also, didn't get slowed the first room. All day yesterday, we were getting slowed that very first room. Already off to a good start. We love that. Also getting a fair bit of fair amount of mags going too, so if we ever need another mag. Oops. Nice. Pretty smooth room so far. Go ahead and check these over here real quick. What do we got? A Ripper and the ray gun. Okay. We're good. Oh, I ran out of D-band there. That's why I was taking a bit of damage. Didn't realize. All right. $37 until next level. 37,000. Oh, you guys buffed yourselves? Yeah, I don't think so. Ouch. Guy's not debuffed. There he is. Oh, where did you come from? I think he might have... I don't know, that was weird. Yeah, I always lose track of them when they're invisible. They always end up behind me somehow. A general shield. Okay. Yeah, I think we're only doing mine to 1, 2. I think that's our new run. Mine's 2 just is a bit too out of the way. It does have more reds, but I'm kind of more worried about the Kasami Bracer right now more than the Agito. I'm already a bit low in here as it is. If I could get the Kasami Bracer. And then, you know, come back later. once I'm leveled a bit, it'll be a little bit easier. Just kind of frolic through here, so to speak. But yeah, if I get a few more levels in me and I get my Kasami Bracer, it'll be a lot easier to just kind of rip through Mines 1 and then eventually Mines 2. I'm already doing okay as it is, though. But just for the sake of finding Kasami Bracer over Agito, we're doing, and still there's still chances for Agito to drop, so I'm not too worried. If Agito's gonna drop, it's gonna drop. If it's not, then I can't force that to drop. I can't force a 1 out of 20,000 chance. Did that not? How do you not get Eve up there? Hold on a second. I need to fix. Okay. Yeah, the Kasami Bracer is only 1 out of 853. Just with rates alone, we're more likely to find the Kasami way before we find the Agito. It is 853. We're just getting unlucky, I think. What else is new? It's funny, the harder drops so far have been slightly easier. So like the Flowing Sword, for instance, and then the Silence Claw in the Temple. They've all been slightly easier for me than the harder drops. Or I'm sorry, than the easier drops is what I'm trying to say. I hope that still is the case as we progress. $19,000 till next level. Nice. None of those hit. $16,000 until next level. Can you believe it? I saw that 0. Ah, screw it. Here we go. Imagine if that killed and I got the Kasami Bracer. Wow. Are you not debuffed? You are now. Damn, 3 crits in a row? What the? 40 hit Vulcan? Might as well check it out. Crazy, he's got 3 crits in a row like that. We also have a chance at a Magic Rock Moolah, which would save us a trip through very hard port. Hello, lady. Meg. Yeah, we're running a little low on Meseta in our inventory. Because we were clearing the quest every time last few runs, we were getting a bit of a return on our Meseta. That's okay. Alright, let's check out these Vulcans. Probably garbage, but who knows. Yeah, they're pretty garbage. Cool little set, though. Cool stats. All right, run 2. See if we get as lucky. Yuck. Yuck. Nothing for us. That's why I said when I get no drops, dude. Yuck. Yeah, okay, I'll hit that guy. Why not? Oh, and that guy just instant drop. Love that for me. It is a little crazy we haven't gotten our Kasami Bracer yet. I don't think I've ever had to farm this hard for a Kasami Bracer. Things just drop like candy. A 40 hit laser? Ooh. Oh. There we go. $125. There it is. Waiting for it. There's the slow. I was waiting for it. No, okay. Whew. No, he got loose. Okay. We can fix this. Nope, we can't fix it. It's over. Wait, why'd that guy reset? What? That was weird. I think what happened with that guild trick is I hit him before he could do like his wake up animation. And I walked over to him as he was walking back to his spawn point spot so he could do his animation. I think that's what happened. That was weird. Definitely odd. Because usually what they do when you hit them like that is they'll walk back to their spawn point and then act like they just spawned and then do the whole wake up animation. But that guy was in a fighting mood. There is an invisible guy, I was wondering. sure that guy doesn't hit me. Fine. I wasn't going to use a soul atomizer, but might as well at that point. I'm a little stingy with my soul atomizers because they're not guaranteed in the shops. You know what? This is fine. Okay, it's not fine anymore. Yep. I knew one of them got missed somehow. Always one of those. They always somehow miss the lure or avoid getting hit by it. I don't know what happens there. There we go. That guy didn't. Or not Zalor, Jelen. Oh my god, I got PD'd again, dude. Ain't no way I just got PD'd again. Tragic. We got PD'd yesterday, too. Tragic. Yep. Just to double check. I saw the red box and I was like, I couldn't do any, like I couldn't avoid picking it up because I was attacking, but damn. Well, we're 2 PDs in and no Kasami Bracer. That's pretty neat. Best place to find shifted D-band. Yeah, I mean anywhere that drops text can have it. Or level 20 text could have it. So yeah, probably caves would be best. The problem with farming anywhere above caves would probably you would probably find more level 24s and stuff. Even in the mines here, I'm finding more 20 plus text. So yeah, I think definitely the caves will do in ultimate. I think I found mine early and very hard too. Oops. There's a specific like area that they all drop in, but I can't be bothered to remember that off the top of my head. I know that level 30 techs can drop in ruins very rarely. They drop in the tower and in the seabeds. Outside of that, I don't know much of the other areas. But just based off of what I've been seeing personally in the mines and ultimate, I would say, yeah, the caves. A trap vision. We don't need trap visions anymore. Ah, there's the slows. I was waiting for it. We got lucky today so far. It's our second slow. Man, yesterday was crazy for the slows. Let's rebuff again, because I don't remember if I did. Oh, I did not mean to press. Ow. Looks like we got everybody there. Yeah, somehow they end up behind me. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. No bracer. We did get another PD, so there's that. I guess we'll take that. Nice. Okay. Number 33. All right, what is the base laser hit? 40 or 30? Okay. Pass. Talk to the lady. We should just call this PD farming at this point. We found so many PDs already. We don't have any like definitive proof about photon drop rate. Drop rate. But it's somewhere around 1 out of 375. I want to say. So it's no surprise that we're seeing more photon drops than anything right now, considering everything that we're looking for is well over that rate. And by everything, I mean the two things we're looking for. That being said, the Kasami Bracer is still 1 out of 853. So kind of still surprised that we haven't found one yet. But what are you gonna do? Ooh, got a triple combo off a slowed. While slowed. No. We have enough escape dolls for now. So I did some calculation. I did some math. If I were to use the mag that I'm going to use when I'm 200, I would have max ATA right now. But I also want to wait to use that mag because I want to turn it into devil wings. So I'm kind of at a loss. Do I take the full ATA? The max ATA at level 125? Or do I just wait? I think I'm just gonna wait. Because I really do want to just have devil wings, just because it's a fashion decision. Also, I just don't want to mess up the mag. There's a good chance that I could turn it into a 4th stage mag if I'm not careful. I'd have to really like keep track of the dex Dex plus defense and the defense plus power and stuff like that. Because if not, it'll just eventually turn into a Savitri, and we already have one of those. I want to try to keep our distance from that door. If we get too close to that door, it'll spawn the guild tricks on the other side. Same thing if we get too close to the ledge over here. So if we just stay to the left here, it'll be fine. I just get... What? I debuffed you. Stop it. This is harassment. What? This is human abuse. Can't wait to be PD'd again, dude. Okay, at least you got the debuff, the Gelin debuff. It always makes me feel crazy when I'm like, oh, I debuffed them, but they don't get debuffed. They managed to somehow evade the debuff. Yeah, see, I get slapped a little bit and I get like pushed around and turned. It's kind of, I think it's the snap targeting trying to target another of the Sinnohs. But getting slapped like interrupts the full turn. Definitely getting a little manhandled here. Or should I say Sinnoh handled? Yeah, that guy just said, no, I'm not getting debuffed. That's crazy. That's crazy. Guy just said, nah. I wonder why, like, it just says no sometimes. That's weird. Like, normally if they're, like, in the middle of an attack or, like, in the middle of, like, a jump slash or something. Not even an attack, but, like, if they're in the middle of, like, jumping, it'll, like, avoid the debuff. But like these guys are just like walking towards me. Weird. These Sinnohs are special, I think. They're real special. Nah, I think they definitely are like just evading it. I don't know how, but they straight up just said, nope, I'm not getting debuffed. Also, photon drops can drop off of any monster. Why are they only dropping from the one monster that I want, dude? That's tragic. Literally any of these monsters or enemies in the mines can drop a photon drop. And yet, all the photons I've gotten from enemies have all come from Sinnoh Blues. I'm crying internally, dude. That's messed up, man. Nice. We'll just use Vulcans. Really? We'll never know if those were luck mats or not. Okay, what do we have for luck mats? 16? Just doing some quick math. It's 2 luck per. We start off with 10 luck. That's 34. So 17. We're 17 luck mats then. Our soul blade is lost. We're going full Romney Whirl for this. Graph 18. We might be able to use that. No, we don't need it. Okay. Let these guys run out. Yeah, getting PD'd by the monster or enemy you're looking for is not a great feeling. Especially when there's like at least 70 different things between you and that mob. They can also drop photon drops, but nah, the one that you want the most is the one that drops it. Like, I guess the idea behind that is kind of like, well, you're already doing a quest that has... Normally, you'd be doing a quest that has a bunch of the monster you want. So already, the majority of the monsters you'll be killing would be, like in my instance, the Sinnoh or Sinnoh Blue, rather. But I don't think the Sinnoh beat's the majority here, or the Sinnoh Blue. There's plenty of guild tricks that could drop it. Like, I can understand that for like SJS farming, like if you're doing Phantasmal World 4. Because it's like a majority of the enemies you'll be killing there are the first two rooms are the Gigus. So it kind of makes sense that you would get PD'd by a Gigu rather than like the two Gibbles that show up. I think PSO's coding is a lot more in-depth than we imagine. And it really does just have like, if you're on this ID killing these enemies of this item that drop this item, there's a higher chance of being a PD. Obviously that's not true, but it feels like that. There's been plenty of people who have dissected the game's code to the very minimum. That would have been something that they brought up if that were the case. $35 Ripper? Okay. We'll check it out. That's not a Resta. Oh, okay. Yeah. 3 HP, I'm fine. 3 HP is more than 0 HP. Easy. I would have been actually kind of mad if that killed me. I would have actually been a little mad. Quit critting me, please. Thank you. Whoa, my camera got all turned around there. Okay, we can use that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Antidote. We don't want that either. We might get another level today. Yeah. Okay. Very likely possibility. Ah. Another hit Vulcan. Our third one. Not a lot of hit, but it's still hit nonetheless. What is with all the Vulcans? There's so many. I love when they start doing the rappy thing where they start pushing each other around. The skill tricks. It's so silly. That one was on the ground and was just getting pushed towards me. I was like, all right, game. Another 20 hit. Okay, so both 35. Oh, I didn't even check the Raz. Okay, I can use this Raz though. I need a Raz. I'll do that before we do the next run. I mean, if anything, I'm getting photon drops. I'm getting text that I can use. So, I mean, it's not a complete loss. But I just want my Kasami Bracer, bro. Nice. GIF 29. I don't think we need GIF. Almost positive we don't need GIF. Yeah, that's the one I wanted to hit. Yeah, we're gonna need that. All right, let's I guess wait for 10 TP. Grab the mind mag real quick. Okay, we don't need the Raz then. We just need Raz 20. Oh, we have Raz 20. Wait, when did we get that? What? Okay, so I need Raf 20, Rab 20, and Zonde 20. And then obviously the Shift Jellin Zalor. Okay. Okay. Easy. Okay, 35 each. Let's see what they are. Flame Ripper pass. Heat Vulcan, what the heck? Also pass. We got anything cool and good in here? Nope. Got a full store. Not quite a full store, but enough to buy my Dry-Mates. I'm starting to think maybe I just try to go for the other god power. We're gonna need it regardless. But yeah, I have by about 130. Let me see, actually. I have the little calculator here. Okay, so we're using the 150 power, 45 dex mag. We have about 17 luck mats. So if we get another god power, we'll be about 208 from max. Isn't too bad. Let's see, by 130, 188. Yeah, so it's not too bad. But if I were to be using the 100 or the 95 power 100 dex, I would have max ATA right now. But I don't need that right now. ATA is one of those weird stats that... Oh, it's the only stat that can come in 0.5s. Get decibels in there. I didn't even look at that Gibardo. What was it? 21. Gibarda 24. Didn't I just get a 21? What the hell? Please spawn. Thank you. I have to like kiss the console a little bit. Ooh, 800 crit with the mech guns. We love that. Ow. Easy. Disca 5. Disca no. Disca garbage. We call Disca slop. Uh-oh. Another dye fluid, huh? And another one. So many dye fluids. I'm out of the room. That guy pushed me out of the limits. Nice crit, dude. Another dye fluid. Wow. There's so many dye fluids. We're dye fluid rich. I missed the box completely. I suck. Stinky Sinnohs, dude. What the heck, man? I'd say about 2 more runs and I'll hit a level. Maybe a little bit more. I mean, I can't be too upset. We're still getting levels. We're still getting EXP. We're still getting photon drops. I'm a little upset by the photon drop one. I'm a little upset by getting photon dropped twice. 2 days in a row. That's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Oops. Imagine if I actually had ATA, that'd be kind of cool. Or hit on Magiska. Whoa, okay, we're fine. An L Farm Plus, we love that. At this point, I'm just gonna do get a photon drop from every enemy challenge. Easy. Stop. Nope. Okay. He didn't actually smack me. That's down. See, that's what I like in video games. When you're playing a game, you're getting beat up, you're getting slapped around by an enemy. You level up or you raise your HP or whatever the defense, whatever the defining factor is. And then eventually one day you don't get smacked and beat up by that monster anymore. That's one thing about PSO that I have always liked. Just, you can actually feel your growth as you're progressing in levels and just gear and like, just look at when I equipped the luminous field. I went from a custom frame to a luminous field and I could definitely feel the difference, like almost immediately. Nothing. Yeah, I'll take this full anyways, or why not? You guys just blow up already? Jeez. But yeah, things like HP materials really help to feel that progression growth. Where it's like, The difference between you getting knocked down by a Sinnoh is like 1 HP. So it's like, okay, let me just put a let me just use an HP material. I mean, that's literally what happened. I got 1 level and I used like 1. If I hadn't used one of the HP materials I found today, I would still be getting knocked down. It's kind of crazy. It's the same thing with like trying to live Dark Falls' attacks. That's why when you're, I guess when you're speedrunning, you're trying to get the digger HPs. For, I'm pretty sure for most classes, you want to get HP units early. But it's just so you can like beat the, you don't get one shot when you get Divine Punishment on Dark Falls. And you do the same thing in like in very hard and hard mode in Ultimate. You can calculate how much HP you need exactly. I know that there are some players who actually use that to their advantage when fighting bosses, where they will be like, okay, I need to be, if they like want to use Dark Flow or something, they're like, okay, I need to be like this % of my HP. Even I do that sometimes when I'm using my Dark Flow. I know that I need to be this low HP to use it. I know that if I go over just a little tiny bit, I won't be able to use the special. And I know exactly how far my Lavis Cannon gets me. Or my double cannon. No, Lavis Blade. Sorry. I can't remember. But if I'm playing my Hugasil, who has max HP, and I'm fully healed, and I use my Lavis Blades, I think it's a full special combo 3 times and then 2, then I get exactly where I want to be. Actually, it's 3 full combos of special, and then it's 1 for the first swing with the dagger, and then I have to, while I'm in the middle of the second combo, I have to press R so it stops the animation. So it only gets 1 blade off. So Lavis Cannon is one of those cool ones where it shoots energy out at the cost of HP. But if you, and the way daggers work is you go, I can't remember the dagger animation off the top of my head, but it's like, I think it's 1 hit and then 2. I don't have a dagger on me to really test it. But you can interrupt the second swing and it will only shoot 1 blade of energy out. And so I can use that to my advantage when I want to get Dark Flow range. Because if I let 2 go out, then it'll kill me. If I let 2 blades of energy go out. Yeah, I don't remember dagger animation off the top of my head. Not really something. Well, and plus it's different for Rakus or Hugasil. Yeah, it's 1, then 2, then 3, 4. So it's a 5 hit with Hugasil. Because she does like a weird like uppercut with the first attack. But yeah, it's just like micro optimizations like that that I like about PSO. There's another little thing you can kind of do if you want to use Dark Flow on Dark Falls, is you can actually use the Durvants before the fight to get you low. But in Ultimate, that's kind of rough because they have a tendency to stick on you and just keeps hitting you. So a little rough to try to do sometimes. But in a 4-player room, I know exactly how many waves of Durvants there are. If everybody's killing, I think it's at least 2 per wave. So on the 3rd-ish wave, I tend to like start using my Lapis Blade, and then I'll be like, okay, I could probably take 1 Durvant hit. Or I just completely avoid Durvants altogether the rest of the fight. And I'd be extra careful. Because in Ultimate, 1 Durvant's gonna kill you if you're 10% HP. Come on, Kasami Bracer. Or Agido. I'll take the Agido. Or another Proton Drop. I mean, either one's fine, I guess. Another 45 hit Vulcan. Ooh, okay, yeah, we need that Zonde. Perfect. Boop. Nice. Huge. So now we just need our Rifoi, Rabarda, Shifta, Jelen, and Zalor. Nice. And then we're full 20 Text. Brain dead. I'm fine. I'm alive. Fine. Everything is a-okay. Oh my god. Excuse me. Ow. I'll take that hit. Fun. What a delayed knockdown. Guys are being dramatic. I didn't even notice that guy moving. Well, what? Oh, I missed that guy. Fine. Keep getting cut off. Uh-oh. Okay. I calculated my HP. All right, nothing this run. All right, on to another run. Breaker. All right, next run we get a level. Easy. Got any drops? Nope. Nothing from McCannabins. Okay, let's check this 35 hit Vulcan. I don't think there's going to be anything I can get that's going to want me to, or make me want to change from the charge Vulcan. Especially for less hit. Okay, yeah. Arrest is a good special, just probably not on a Vulcan. Looking nice and stocked up. We love that. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break once we restart this next quest. Okay. Downloads, memory card. There is our, okay. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Let me drop my controller first. All right, be right back. All right. I think this is our 4th run of the day. Fourth time's the charm, probably. Gunganir. We love Gunganir. Careful, my hunter's showing right now. Nice. Love missing. Missing is not Sunny's favorite pastime, honestly. And mine too. What do I do? That guy's stuck over there. What? Stop! Stop! Where is it? Imagine if they just pushed me through the fence. That'd be pretty cool. Shift to 23. We don't need that. All right, Kasami Bracer, it's time to drop. Let's go! You love Kasami Bracer. Love that. Ow. Stop. Help. Can you run that dude? Hey, level up. Level 126. Let's go. Now give me a Kasami Bracer. Damn it. Ogre plus plus. We love that. Hey, Ios. How you doing? How was your hunt? Your blue pool? No, dude. Anyway, how you doing, Ios? You get any good drops today? Or are you cursed like me? I got PD'd again. That's pretty cool. An arms, a caliber, a demate, and a monomate. Okay. The almighty club. What do we got here? Another club? Oh, I called it. Hold on, I gotta change this. Why am I missing so much, dude? Wow. Did I get that red? I don't think I got the red. Didn't show a 0 like I missed him. I just don't think I hit. Wow, ray gun. I live on the edge. Oh my god, I live on the edge. Angel luck. Or like no luck. You guys quit healing the traps, please? Bro, why did I suddenly just start missing a bunch? What is happening, my character? Oh, because I don't have Savitri equipped. Oh, that makes sense. Damn it. I was like, wait a minute, something's missing here. Hey, I killed 2 whole waves without my mag equipped. It's fine. Uh-oh. Okay. Nah, it's fine. Everything's fine. What 30-hit laser did we get? A freeze laser. Pass. All right, 5th run. Only doing mines 1 has really increased the amount of runs we're doing. Obviously. I'm going back to my Ray Marl. I don't want to play this game anymore. This is what breaks me, not the... That'd be sad. I couldn't live with myself if this is what breaks me. The Hildator PD? Nah. Getting PD'd by a Sinnoh? That would break me. No. Nothing's gonna break me yet. If anything was gonna break me, it's gonna be the photon drop from Ultimate Grand Sorcerers. Or I'm sorry, episode 1 Grand Sorcerers. And even then, I would expect it. I would expect it. Not having a mag for 2 waves of Sinnohs makes me really appreciate having a mag. I was missing like crazy. A Disca. Garbage. Whoa. I got flung around. All right. Oh my god, if I killed a Sinnoh on the other side of the laser fence and it dropped a red box and I had to wait until I cleared this room out and I just go over and it's a PD, it would break. Yeah, that would break me. I would be so upset. Stop. No, I'm gonna get lasered. Oh, I'm dead. I thought I had enough wireframes. Oh, I just got up. I thought you were trying to laser me. Wait, why did I unequip the beaker? No, dude. Ah, no. Wow, you guys dropped nothing. That's crazy. I'm so sick of being slowed. At least I'm not slowed. Okay. RAF 21. Okay. So far, this has already been a cluster of a run. That's okay. We're getting there, though. This is like my 5th run. We're just warming up, right? Stop! Stop hitting me! How? How do you miss that, dude? What? Alright, this is just getting ridiculous. What? How are they not getting debuffed, dude? I don't get it. Sinnohs suck. Not now, shift the D-Van, please. That was a poo-poo caliber. Hey, wait. Hold on. I need to look. What? forgot I didn't grab. I didn't pop that. Hey, knock it off. Knock it off, Kill Trick. Don't make me kill you. Ow! He's gonna kill me. No. Alright, I'm sorry. Don't threaten the Guild Trick. Lots of Masetta. No, not that much. I wish it was more Masetta. I'm actually kind of sitting at around 60,000. Which is a lot more than I thought I would be at this point. No drop at all? What the heck? Hey, what's going on here? Okay, at least we got a drop. Before 25? Wish I could use it. Nice wall resist, buddy. What the? Power Plus, nice. You really just couldn't help yourself there, Sinnoh, could you? Oh, torture, pain, depression. I have it all right now. Why am I having such a hard time finding this stupid this stupid armor? Age 53. Can I at least get a full shop, please? Oh, never. 50 beardish. Wow. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Why do I even have anti-paras? Get out of my inventory. I forgot I had those. I think I have them for the caves, but I'm not in the caves right now. I don't need them. All right. Here we go again. I always start streams so optimistic too. And then I get PD'd by a Sinnoh. And then it shatters my optimism. I should probably carry more than 10,000 Meseta on me. Double check for soul atomizers, soul atomizers, star atomizers. Anti-paras. Nothing. 45 hit railgun. We'll do 40,000 flat. Let me type this out real quick. Okay, that's how much EXP I currently have. Let's see how much I end up with at the end of this. I'm gonna guess somewhere around 140,000. So it'd be about 50,000 Meseta, or not Meseta, EXP. A Disca. Club, Foe, we already have Foe 20. I believe. This is the run. Easy. Any drops? 0 drops. Except for the photon drop. Photon drops in a slight bit of depression. But it's okay. I just got PD'd by the Sinnoh a second time. It's fine. No way it'll happen a third time. No way, dude. Yeah, statistically, no way it happens again, right? I almost made it. You guys hurt. Whoa. Guy juked me. Out of all of the things that I could get PB by, no way the Sinnoh PBs me 3 times in a row. I don't believe that. There's no way. Ain't no way that happened. I have been shocked. This is my corner. You can't have it. You know what? You guys don't even need this lure. Fine. Please, game. Uh-oh. What the? I hate when they don't get debuffed. If it wasn't for Jellen's lure, I wouldn't be able to be in here right now either way. Well, I mean, I guess I could, but I'd get knocked down by every hit. Okay. HP material. Everything's fine. Gladius. You know what? We will look at the club and the scepter. Okay, they're both right. Ray gun. Blah. Ow. my Rafui. No way, dude. Ah. No way. I'm not upset at all. It's fine. No way, dude. A 1K critical hit? We love that. Two DB sabers. Huge, actually, dude. Tragic. A tragedy has struck. Another night power, huh? Cool. I have nothing to say about that run. I have absolutely nothing to say about that run. Okay. Please be the Magic Rock Moolah. At least we get something today, dude. I'm gonna... Okay, at least we got to hit Disco Brave Man. It's fine. Oh my god. Another photon drop, 2 DB sabers, and a 20 hit Disco Brave Man with machine. I don't even know what to say. Thank you, game. Thank you for the hit, Disca. Thanks. Oh my god, dude, this... Alright, our cursed days have been moved to Wednesday now. Give me 20, please, dude. Okay. It's something, man. I don't know. It's not exactly what I expected, but it's something. Another saucer with 50 hit. I need to be level 130. So if I don't find a better Disca by level 130, I'm just going to use... I'm just going to use my magic rock on the 50 saucer I have already. Everything's fine. This game could not break me. It's gonna take a lot to break me, game. We'll try out our new disc. How about that? I mean, it hits. So we have been PD'd by 2 of the drops that we need, or 2 of the monsters that we need. New record. How are you still not debuffed, brother? What is happening? Okay, let me... Thank you. Thank you. Stop. Game, please. I can't take any more. No, turn it around. Thank you. Another HP material. Take that. No, you absolute dummy. You know what I need? I need more DB sabers, dude. Honestly, I need as many DB sabers as I can get my hands on. A trap of vision. I refuse to see the trap. Please don't be outside the map. How? What? I don't want your diamond game. Now I'll take it. Nice block. Love that. Bro. I literally saw that guy too. They just shoot so fast I didn't expect them to hit me. Whoop. a little too early. You know what? We will take a trap vision. Why not? Just so we can see the confused traps in this next room. Uh-oh. Okay. 101 till next level. 101,000. We can probably get that in 2 runs, I would imagine. Or at least close. Another saucer. Yeah, we got about 2 more runs, and we should level 1 more time today. If somehow we still don't have a Kasami Bracer by Friday, I'm gonna be a little depressed. Or by Friday. All right, we go again. Run like 8 or something. Nice box, Cryo, dude. So far, we have gotten 2 photon drops, one from a Canoon, one from a Blue, and we've gotten, what, 4 DB Sabers today. Big day for the DB Saber fans. I don't need this. And we've gotten a little over 2 levels so far. Yeah. But we should get another level by the end of this stream today. I'm saying about 2 runs we'll get another level. So this one and then the last run. I got stuck. Nice, Gladius. That's why we use our Poe, whatever. Nice night power. Nice for early 22. Alright, anything good? Anything at all? No. We'll take the dynamite, I guess. Wow, nice miss. Guard measure, we'll take that. Sorry, flew. Ow! Somebody didn't get debuffed. Try grinder, dude. One of these days, those untucked weapons are going to be, one of them's going to be massive. It's going to be like a 100 hit Gladius. I didn't say it was going to be useful. I was going to say it's just going to have a lot of hit. 100 hit Tempest Gladius, let's say. Could you imagine? Hell yeah, dude. Grants 19. Don't need. When you hit disco, go. Actually hit quite a bit. Wow. Had to look at my mag and make sure I had it equipped. What were those misses, man? Nice crit. Okay, here we go. The big batch of Sinnohs. I'm slowed. That's great. Nothing. All right. All right, we got about one more run. We got a tri-fluid. You know what, dude? Worth it. So we get about 50,000 per run. Ooh, we might have to do 2 more runs. Yikers. Or at least just do a complete run after this. You know what, dude? Bug it. We do a complete run. Why the heck not, dude? right, this will be our last run of the night, but it'll be a full run of Lost Soulblood. Maximize our chances with our last run luck. All right, last run. Last run luck. Let's hope we get something. Okay, here we go. This will be our official last run of Wednesday, March 18th. We're gonna get our Kasami Bracer today. It's gonna be so epic and so cool. Off to a great start with the drops. Holy. Nice crit, buddy. Guy slapped me around a little bit. But yeah, since we're doing a full run, we will 100% get another level. So we will end the stream at 127. Hopefully by Friday we hit 130. And then we can make our rainbow baton. I don't like this. Never mind, it's fine. Another photon drop, maybe? Please? I want it to be a photon drop, not a disco, or not disco, DB saber. Please, photon drop? No. Can't be that lucky. 30 hit though, I guess, so hey, whatever. 30 hit DB saber? Hell yeah, dude. friggin' score, dude. I needed that. It's the DB Saber difference, dude. Okay, did we check the Gungnir? Nothing. Ripper, nothing. I believe, dude. Last run. I believe in the last run luck. Come on, we're so close, dude. We've gotten PD'd twice by these Sinnohs. It's only a matter of time. And we spawn the guild tricks on the other side. I was with the last run luck. Thank you, thank you. I obviously need it. Yeah, we'll check the disco one out. And it's nothing. At least there's a light at the end of the tunnel for the end of this run. I get a level. Easy. We got Club, Vulcan, another Vulcan, no hit though. Garbage. I just have to believe harder. I just have to believe harder that it's gonna happen. God, that was so depressing getting 2 of the DB sabers right there. I got 2 DB sabers there and then immediately got a photon drop from something else. Or not photon drop, but a disc from a box. And then the Canoon photon dropped me, and that was like whatever, because it's just a magic rock moolah. Which comes from like 4 other things. If I somehow get the Agito 75 before I get the Kasami Bracer, I'm gonna flip my table. After I pick up the Agito 75 and save and quit. Ow! No, don't hit me. Stop it. Okay, we're not done yet. We got the rest of Mines 2 to do. It's our last run, so we're doing the full quest. I believe. What the? All right, Mines 2, don't fail me. Come on. I believe. I believe, dude. That's all I can say. I'm so defeated today. Try harder. I'm trying. One out of 853, man. Nice level, though. We love that. Oh, hello. Oh no. I don't get knocked down by those anymore. Wait, maybe that's a good thing. I don't see how that could be a good thing. A 40 hit Disca? No, because we have the 50 hit. We have the 50 hit saucer at 130 we can use. Gizon 21. Oh, we need a trap vision for the end of the quest. Ah. Oh my goodness. I am way over rate for the Kasami Bracer. If only that meant something. How many power materials that I don't need anymore? Why does the Sinnoh bead still knock me down, dude? The Sinnoh red doesn't, but the Sinnoh bead does. Friggin' dude, because he has the Kasami Bracer, that's why. He's hoarding the Kasami Bracer. Sorry, Zach. Hope you're doing well, my friend. How's it so torturous? We're on our last run of the night, so hopefully some luck is in store for us. We are having some atrocious luck lately. All right, last Sinnohs. Please, please. Okay. Not looking good for your boy. We got one more set of blues. I think these are all reds. God damn it. That's... Alright, well, we didn't get our Kasami Bracer today. That is absolute depression. Absolute depression, dude. Where am I? Oh. All right, I lied. We have one more Sinnoh Blue left. If now, it's now or never that we get it today. Or probably not never. I'll get it eventually, but you know. I don't want to check these boxes, dude. No. This week sucks. Gotten PD'd twice by a Sinnoh. Gotten PD'd by a Canoon. And I've gotten hundreds. No, I've gotten like 20 DB sabers. Okay, probably not that many, but a lot. More than I want. DB sword. We'll get the 30 hit DB sword because that's all we have right now. There it is. That's all we have to our name. Wait, what was that? A Gatling. Okay, we don't need it. There it is. That's all we have to show for our efforts so far. DB sword with 30 hit. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. If we can get 130 tomorrow, we'll make our rainbow baton using the saucer. But all right, no luck today for our Kasami Bracer. That about does it for me today. Let's see. I think I saw Kai was streaming a bit today. I'll throw you guys over there. Hopefully she has better luck than we did. Let me double check real quick. Yeah, okay. Raid Kai. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you all for hanging out, stopping in, lurking. Hopefully we have better luck tomorrow. Tomorrow's a new day. So we'll see. New day, new luck. All right, everyone. I'll catch you guys later. Everyone have a good night. See ya.